Good morning on this wonderfully. Sorry, I'm sleepy. Hi, everyone. Welcome. My name is Cove, full-time art goblin and head manager of the resort. I need to come up with a name for the resort. But hi, my pinchers. Welcome. Hi, everyone. Hi. I hope you're all having a great start to your weekend. And I'm so happy you've come here. But yeah. Ah, I have a butter knife now. Nice. But say hi to the people here. Hi, Nekai. Congratulations, Komori, on your first. Hi, Germ. Hi, Ertmis. Hi, the Huar Bear. Hello, Komori. Hi, Uzi. Hi, Legendary Vegan. Hi, Meta. Hi, McBow. Hi, everyone. I'm obsessed with the new Windrose game. Cool. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. Hi, everyone. I am still struggling to sleep, so you're getting very early morning Cove. I've got my caffeine. I've eaten a big breakfast. And I am ready for a day of magic with everyone. So, there you go. Right, so the plan for today. How about the Paradise Cove? It's not just your name. Ooh, Paradise Cove. That's so cute. I will have to talk to about it, but that's actually a really good contender. Hello. Hi. I got some big money cards last night in the pre-release. Oh my goodness! Congratulations! I am doing my pre-release tomorrow. And that's also where I will be picking up the boxes that we fund today. But as you can see here, I put my hand out. My model doesn't move like that. But as you can see here, we are actually kind of almost to the end of the fund. We had a couple amazing donations, and we have some raffles to still give out from those. But we are aiming for a little bit more so we can also get a collector's box and be absolutely irresponsible with our money. Because magic is our addiction, and we are owning it today. I will go back to being ashamed of it later, but right now, I am just so excited for the new set. So, if you would like to donate today, uh, instead of sending subs, please check out my throne and contribute to one of the Strixhaven sets. There's one of the Strixhaven items on the throne. Or send any money through Ko-fi. It will be added to this. And at the end of the stream, this thing will go away. I won't talk about it anymore. But all the rewards will be added to the long list of things I need to do. Yeah. And then Friday night release yesterday, I went 2 for 2. Good for them. Even small donations are cool. Yes, and all donations, like every time we get to 50, we will be giving out giving out a raffle, which was a free raffle drawing. And when we end, everyone who contributed will be entered into the 3 raffles on the sheet, which is an OC raffle, a proxy raffle, and a full art raffle. And if we go beyond these numbers, I do not know what I will do. I will be taking suggestions. We will be figuring that out. But if we go beyond, I might either do some more raffles, or we can come up with some goals together. But exploding might be part of it. I got Tam Observant Sequencer. Awesome. She's cool. Mind Roots. Tina's guidance. Resonating loot. Ooh, that's a great one. Oh, McBow, thank you so much for the 50 contribute. Con- con- $50 contribute. Come on, brain. $50 contribute. Thanks so much for the donation. I'm sorry. Thanks, McBell. And that is another raffle added. We now have 3 raffles we will be doing as the stream goes on. Yeah, 3 raffles to hand out. So we are at 450. Yeah, so we are at 450. So if we're 50 more, we will be doing a full spooky stream, which will be awful. I don't want to do that. So let's maybe, you know what? I forgot that was on the list. Maybe we don't do that. You set Kofi alerts. Yeah, I need to figure that out. It's been acting weird. It's technically set up, like the Kofi alerts are technically set up, but they've never worked. But I've got Kofi open, so it'll let me know if anything happens. Watching spooky videos. Spooky videos don't do this. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we'll do like an 8-hour stream, video games, and end with a spooky movie, and just cuddle up. It'll be fun. I'll write it down. Yeah, sure. Not sure what card I asked for a proxy. Might be time to think hard. Yeah, there's some great proxies. I have more eyes now. I give a knife to people. Oh my goodness! We have new mods. Nekai finally surrendered the mod throne. Oh, hi Silty! Welcome! You gonna play Magic with us later? Am I gonna force you to play? I said butter knife. Oh, that makes sense. So, how we're gonna start this stream? Where'd it go? Where'd you go? I had it. No, that's my commissions. Where'd it go? I had a wheel. Sorry, give me a second. Where did it go? I had my wheel. There it is. Oh, sorry. I'll be right back. Computer's being I hate to interrupt. I'm just gonna get this. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Okay, I got it to work. It was just. Alright. Copy. Come on. Stop fighting me. on. Sorry, this thing is fighting me. Ah, there we go. All right. There we go. That took a little bit. Hey, Silty, thanks for your 3 stream streak. Oh. Thank you, anonymous user, for the $10 contribution. Why can't I say that word? Contribution. There we go. Thank you so much for the $10 contribution. We are almost on our way. We are at 450 right now. But right, as I was saying, oh, it's me. Ah! Yay! Thanks, Polk. I think Donut wins this raffle. For some reason, Donut is the stand-in word when you make this. But so how we are starting this, I would like your favorite Magic the Gathering card. Try to make nothing too complex, please. Try to aim for creatures, because those are easier to draw, so it means we can get more done. But if you've got some cool ideas for stuff, I'm going to be taking them, putting them on this wheel, and I'm going to be drawing proxies of them. We're going to try some different styles. We're going to try some different techniques. We are going to have some weird fun. This is all experimental, and I hope it's going to work out, because I know I tried some long drawing streams, and it didn't really work. So we're going to kind of treat some of these proxies like, if anyone has seen token drawing, where you just do really quick drawings, you don't really put in all the little stuff, you kind of cartoonify stuff. So we're going to try some of those. We're going to try some more detailed stuff. It'll be super wild. So I'm going to put my favorite card. I'm going to put three of my favorite cards. Put my 3 favorite cards. And then I will be taking suggestions. And what was that other third one? There's just let me grab its name. Oh, right. Do the dragon card I like that made more dragons. Okay, that one was. That was. That was Miriam, the Sentinel Whim. That is the commander that Celty plays when we can convince her to play. Hey, Tam, Mindful First Year. That's a great one. She's very cute. Kiterfoot Behemoth. Nice. There's a lot of different versions of that one, so that'll be really fun to draw. Big Furry Monster? Is that one of the gag cards? Sorry, my chat is moving too quick. Here we go. Big furry monster? Is that an actual card? Oh my goodness, it is. You know what? Sure. Sure. I'll put some gag cards on there. I think that could be fun. Trying to go quick. Is it card 99 from 99 from Unhinged? Earring of the Charmed Apple. Don't know what that card is, but it sounds cool. I don't know if I saw Relic Robber. Oh, Relic Robber. No problem. If I didn't say your card, it means I didn't see it. Chat is moving a little bit quick. We're gagging on cards. For a bit days. You got 8 hours, but you still tried. What's Furbit? My current favorite is Pride of Holclad. I don't know that one. What's this card? Oh, it's the big crocodile. That one's great. Miss Bumbleflower. See, I'm going back over it to make sure I didn't miss anyone. One of these cards are green. I think we have a general vibe of this group. You got Miss Bumbleflower. Wait, to kill yourself for me? Cards? What card is that? It was on sale, so I bit the bullet. Oh, you got a new Fitbit. Hope Dragon. Shalanker. Oh, yeah, your commander. All right, we've got 4 more slots. Hi, Randomer. Oh, what is wrong with me? My body is not happy at the amount of sleep and the amount of energy I'm putting out. Blood token. You know what? Yeah, we can put tokens. Blood token. You know what? I'm going to also throw a goblin token on there because, strangely, have not drawn a goblin token. Just kind of crazy. Meta, no. You're just looking for proxies for your set. You have to share. A mutagen token? That's from the new set. I have to change my request from Tam to Laughing Jasper Flint. I'll just add both. Laughing Jasper Flint. Right? The Wheel of Dunce? That can't be a card. Wheel of Dunce? Oh no, you're commenting on all the donuts on the wheel. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's for some reason donut is the stand-in text that is used for this wheel. Um, Thanks, toxic ball bag. That's a very interesting quote for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for the follow. Need 50 million bananas to die of radiation poison. Right. But when I think of somebody really cute, Cootie. Who's Cody? Wait, is that the cute little guy? Oh my goodness, it is Cody the Ferocious Fort. Yeah. Ferocious Codex. I love Cody. I've wanted to make a deck out of him for a while, but he's so hard to build. You kind of got to be like super specific. Sea brains. Chat line to remember. Well, you're definitely going to be remembered, Toxic. Oh, stretch and hydrate. Stretch, stretch. Have you seen Paige Loose Leaf? No, I have not. Is that a creature? Ow. Oh my goodness! It's so cute! It's sad I won't be able to use them in. Dang it! I won't be able to use them in Commander. They need to start putting. You can have 4 copies of this if it's one of these kind of cards. But that's so cute. I will definitely add that to the wheel. It's so cute. Coop makes adorable noises. Big stretch. All right. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. We've got 4 more slots available. If anyone's got any more suggestions, make them now. And I'm going to step away again because my body is very upset with me. I need to take some meds because it is reminding me how sleepy and sick I am. Equilibrium adapt. Right, fine. I'll add a bat token. Da-da-da. All right. Is that a food token or a treasure token? Now, guys, tell me token. I don't know what that would be. Alana Cunning Conqueror. And a clone token. I'm just here. What's happening? We're taking suggestions of people's favorite Magic the Gathering cards, as we're going to try to draw as many of them as we can. Soul Ring. Oh my goodness, that's a great suggestion. Everyone's kind of got a soul ring. What about snot? What is snot? That's not a card. Oh my goodness, it is a card. That snot comes into play. You may stick it onto another creature named Snot in play. If you do, all these creatures form a single creature. Power toughness is equal to the square root of the number of snot stuck. That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Sure, I'll put Snot. Rat colony. March of the World Ooze. Open the doors to suggestions and I'll go to war if I don't add some dumb and makes me giggle. Aw, thanks. So, any wild cards? The unset. Yeah, the unsets are wild. I wish some of them would be like, usable. Like they did a format where you could just use whatever. Dumuk, Dumuk, the Insatiable. Alright. I think that is where we will call it. So, then I will hit the button. And we've got the wheel. I will be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom and then we will spin the wheel. One moment. I like that one off. It's just a black void. I think that's the bat token. Enough about magic to participate. I'm gonna cheers in the corner. That's alright. You'll see art regardless. Ink Eye Servant of. Oh, that would be cool. No, that's. No, I make the rules. I can add it. Alright. So let's take us over to the. Right, we are over here. We have my borderless area. Big list of funny drawings. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Ooh, Madam Ace, thank you for your 20 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Alright, spinning the wheel. Spinning the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin. Yay! It even makes a sound. I kind of wish it told me which one would win. What one? is... Wow, it really fucks with the text. What does it say? Yeah, it kind of landed directly in the middle. Alright, spinning it again. Freaking wheel, don't land in the middle. We've got a goblin token! A great way to start. Absolutely great way to start. So let's start on some drawings that we rigged. No, it is clearly on the goblin token this time. Alright. Be gone, wheel. We will summon you back later. Alright, so what kind of energy do we want for this goblin? Because you're gonna have to get them killed in droves. So we need an expendable energy goblin. Cute chaos. Alright, let's do something simple. To start off, let's just give them a big head. Here, there we go. Isn't the fast one, I'd say, covered in bandages. I can do bandages really quick. You're talking to someone who used to do, like, edgy, cute drawing. I'm very good at bandages. Give them a full, rounded eyes. Gaggle of goblins. Look like offsprings of bears. That's a bit complicated, but I think we can kind of do that. Little goblin here. Give it like a little. Should we give it a cloak? Wait, let's give it like a little cloak. Nope, music already decided to pause. Oh no, that was just a quiet song. Right. But I'm so excited for the new set. Oh, the cards look so cool. The cool thing is we'll be doing another one of these streams where I open all the packs. So it'll be another day of magic together. Give him a little cloak. Part of me would like to go back to the trading card. I have no one to play with. Aww. Lately, most games are games are very expensive. I would say a little too expensive, honestly, but it's fun. Like, I suggest, um, doing what some people do and, play on Tabletop Simulator. Because that's a cheap way to play the game. Dang it, this goblin's actually starting to look really cute. Like, I should have expected, but I kind of was like, little knife goblin. Should I, what? Should I hide her body more or make it more visible? Because of course it's a girl. I tried to draw a guy and it immediately turned into a cute girl. That is my curse. Not fiction to build model kits. My backlog is taking over my room. Well, that's your thing. You might not need another activity. Show off them titties. Meta is very excited about their new mod status. Got some high energy right now. Stop it. Hi, Dina. Did we miss the raffle? Nope. We're doing the raffle during breaks. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Just let me draw. Gotta drive home, then I have D&D, so still might be gone for it. Alright. I will let you know when we draw it. We'll make an announcement on the server. Oh my gosh, just had the stupidest idea for a character. A literally stat goblin that specializes on grapples. They have a pointy Madonna corset. Let's see, how should she be wielding these knives? Knife. Goblin of Chance? Can I think who's it? Raphael. Oh, Raphael. The Goblin of Chance. Instead of a knife, let's go with a more goblin energy weapon. Give her a broken bottle. Give her some blood. Oh, yeah, that comes later, Meta. Meta is very demanding today. Streaming Cove, your voice is always wonderful. Aw, thanks, Susie. Give her a big long hair. Then we'll quickly start cleaning this up. That's the kind of art we're doing. We're doing sketches. They might be a little less detailed than my full proxy art, but I think we can get a lot more done. I made the canvas slightly bigger than I normally do, and it's throwing me off. You have a set of Baldur's Gate Collector Booster in Japanese on your throne. Is the Japanese on? That was definitely not on purpose. Do not donate to that one. I'm gonna take that one off. Sometimes I just add stuff when I'm like looking at cards, and I'm like, oh, I wish I had that card. And then I'll just throw a box on my throne, which is not great. But yeah, no, ignore that one. Oh, wait. Stop it! It's being silly. Here we go. Huge chance from the fancy collectors anymore. Box has Japanese all over it. I'm collecting Japanese. No, I can't read those, and I don't know the cards well enough to use them. Oh my goodness. Computer is just having a day today. Well, the world. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I love the broken bot. I think that's going to be really cute for a goblin token. Because they can't be like, they're a token. They can't be like a valiant hero or they have like a big cool sword. No, no, no. They're just a little guy. So they have to be armed like a little guy. Fury of the Small. Yeah, Fury of the Small. Yeah, then the ears. Some more detailed ears since it's Magic the Gathering goblins and their ears are a little bit more ratty. Oh, music stopped again. Talk about Japanese cards. Reminds me of the old days playing Pokemon at the mall. If ported cards and Pojo magazine translations. Love this. This song's great. Yeah, it's floor. Yeah. This song gets so goofy. I like it. Nope, that ear looks off. There we go. That's better. Alright, gotta get some nice messy hair. Let's see. Hi, Sundrake. Hi, Meta. What's up? You listen to Epic the Musical multiple times on stream. Why? Till shelf. no, it's alright. That was just me saying, yes, I have heard it. Why? What's up? I love Epic the Musical. It's such an interesting series. The music is incredibly good. Apparently someone's working on a sequel. I don't know if it's the original creator, but someone's doing a either a fan sequel or an official sequel. It looks like it'll be really cool. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Hi, Shaylin. Welcome. That's no, that's too goofy. The lethal weapon is your chest. A version of Epic covering Gilgamesh would be really cool. It would be really interesting. I don't know if Gilgamesh. They added a bunch to the Odyssey, so I guess they could add some stuff to Gilgamesh. 'Cause I don't know if Gilgamesh is a. Oh, it's a pretty long story. It would be a very different energy, but I think it would be really cool. Ugh, something looks so off. I think it's her neck's too long. It's called an epic for a reason. That is a good point. Hi, the genie problem. Or hi, that genie problem. Welcome to the stream. Ikud. I don't know who that is. And Kidu? Oh, so good it made him hard to read. That would be really funny. It'd be very interesting vibes too, especially with how like semi-romantic like the connection between Gilgamesh and Enkidu kind of are. At least can be retranslated as. So it could be really kind of unique experience to rewrite that story. Just two bi friends on an adventure. Two bi friends on an adventure. My silver sweets. You were a classic anime rogue look. Why is this pen so small? I only increased the canvas like slightly, and the pen looks so small on it. Oh, hydrate. Thanks, Ricker. Oh, yeah, how are you guys? Sorry, I'm trying to come up with stuff to talk about. Like, I want to talk about like Magic the Gathering things, but I'm like, I don't really know what to talk about. So I want to talk about D&D lore, but I don't know how to tell you all to ask me D&D lore. I don't know. It's gonna be a long stream, so I'm already getting antsy. Thanks, Ricker. Ask about the cards you hope to get from Strixhaven. Oh, okay. Oh, the prepared mechanic is so cool. One of my favorite decks is my Otter deck, and it's all about copying and refreshing and redoing Magic the Gathering cards, or instants and sorceries. So it's all about copying big, expensive instants and sorceries. So I am so excited for all these like creatures that are instances and sorceries or can summon them out of the ether and they count as casting them. It's not just like a token they make, it's like an actual cast. And it's like, oh, that's gonna be so fun in my otter deck. I might try to make a multicolored deck if they've got any rainbow commanders, just so I can have all of those colors. And then there's that lion that has swords and plowshares as a freaking prepared spell. I'm like, holy shit, that's gonna be fun. Do, 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 do. Do, boop, do, do. Did you know that Galreath Prismari and Cindric Silverquill are male? Valmerius Thorhold and Bellis Winterbloom and Hensier female dragons. Ooh, that is actually really cool. I kind of assumed they were all male just because they didn't really talk about them and called them deans, which I know is like deans is not a gendered title, but it's kind of like historically been a gendered title. So I just kind of assumed, but that's awesome to know. my goodness, this character's so cute. I'm so impressed with my own art sometimes. Where I'm like, this is genuinely like a really cool little character. Come out of what? It's been an hour, maybe 30 minutes. Now let's do a quick cleanup. At least semi cleanup. Why is these lines so dull? Uh, I should do thick lines for these drawings. La dee dee da, dee da do do da da do. Ah! Now I want a Rainbow Connection parody about a Rainbow Commander. Okay, here's the thing. I actually have a plan for a really dumb deck. So there is a commander called the Rainbow Bridge that lets you summon a creature from your deck every turn. And so what you do is you make the deck just that commander and all the Strixhaven dragons, and then just fill the rest of it with instants and sorceries. And it would be such a bad deck, but it would be so fun. It would be just like, oh, what's up, Cove? What's up? I just said Cove. What's up, Shelyn? I've got one commander deck to my name. It's all based around tokens and Jetmir, Nexus of Rebels. Ooh, that's a good deck. I think so. I think I know which commander that is. Check DMs. Oh, in my sketch, and I think I found something I'm happy with. Oh, cool. I'll check it really quick. Aw, you're getting better. You're learning quite quick. Good job. And then I kind of stick to Pioneer. Which one's Pioneer? I actually don't know what that format is. I started playing Arena, which might be another reason for my bad sleep. But what's Pioneer? I'm mostly a Commander player and uh, Sealed player. So it's kind of interesting. Cabaret, Caphony, Precon, and modify it. You just end up with the jet year and chose violence. Better yet, include only the new Prismari and fill the rest of the deck with ritual cards to draw either Tendrils of Agony or Grapes. That's so mean. That's so fucking mean. But yeah, that'd be really funny. Just make a combo deck where if you're stopped, you're fucked. I'm not a fan of storming off when it comes to like Magic the like playing uh blue red commanders. Like I don't like storming off because it really feels like everyone look at me, everyone look at me, which I don't particularly like. But like every time I do, it is always like the most random fucking card. Like there was a planeswalker in my um there was a planeswalker in my otter deck that I didn't know had the ultimate ability. Every card now has Storm. And I was like, wait, what? And my teammates and no one else knew they did because it was a weird otter version of a planeswalker. And so everyone was like, wait, that can't be how this works. And so after like 45 minutes, I killed everyone. It was so dumb. Yeah, it was the otter version of Ral. But he was like he wasn't in the deck as like a win con. He was just there because he was an otter. See, I want to redraw this and make the lines thinner, but I think I'm gonna embrace the chaos right now and just accept that I drew this thing with thick lines and I have to live with that. Is the Planeswalker have lines? One of the things about Arena is like, oh, that the Planeswalkers talk. Yeah, I did see that. It was really cool. Rail is less of WinCon and more a cog in the machine that is your win. I mean, if you give everything Storm, that's a win. That's like there's nothing your opponents can do. I am an otter. If you play Otter Rail, one of his lines when he goes on the field is a very Scottish bro. Wait, I'm an otter. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. You guess what fruit I'm holding? I'll give you $10. A mango? Either either you're making a joke and it's a mango and it's obvious, or it's a durian or some crazy shit and you don't want to donate. Both are reasonable. No, that guy isn't here. Who wants me? It's a banana. Oh, there's a lot of different fruits. I was not gonna get that, especially with this banana. I do not like bananas. I don't know. I like them in stuff, like when I make sandwiches and have like peanut butter and banana. That's great. Like bananas by themselves, just like, bleh. I think it's a texture thing. Kept meaning to clean this up, but I keep fixing it as I going. Ah, I am the worst at drawing things fast. I am just historically the worst at it. Do, what are you doing? Stop it. Alright, sorry. I'm surprised I like bananas. They don't feel like something that would enjoy the texture of. He is a cheater banana eater. Second part of this. How do you want to draw Leah's hair? I don't know. I have fun figuring it out. Oh, Sundrake, thanks so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome to the Fundathon. Hope you're all having a wonderful morning. And hi, Sundrake. Welcome back. Get raided. Well, thanks for bringing your community here. Alright, let's draw this character. Oh, welcome back, Nakai. I've hit mango on the brain. Of course I missed you, Nakai. That said, I didn't know you left. I missed the message that you said you left. Face on fire. Oh my goodness. This is so mean. Put a little tear in their eye. I'm just a level 3 goblin. Makes it just a song for you to listen to? Sure. Oh, good suggestion, too. This is fucking AI. Fuck off. Ugh. I listened to this air quotes, rat artist, right when, like, AI started, and I was like, maybe it has some value. And now it's stuck in my playlist like a ghost. Gold. I spend the. Sure. I don't know what it is. Sure. She won't drop good items. Leave me alone. I'm only level 2. Level 3 gob with an epic level bakery. What is this song for? I don't. I've never heard this song before. Oh, cool. Quick question. How do you add a reference to Clip Studio Paint? Like in the background? I just paste it. I just, literally make a new layer and paste it. Do you know layers yet? You dripping a cloak of my boob counts as a shirt. I'm trying to do a less detailed version of my art, and it's still coming out super detailed. This is not fair. I'm trying to do low detail here, and my brain is going well, you better add all the all the the folds of the shirt and the jacket. Here, oh, Harriet Megumi. Thank you so much for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. The Sonic comic panel banged into my head. The ideal minimum polish level for colors. I don't know what you're exactly talking. You saw something that inspired minimalism. I still need to watch the Chainsaw Man movie. I need to do that on stream or something. I just need to. I want to watch it with people, but Discord anime. Oh yeah, we already do that. We already have a Discord anime night. It's really fun. Right now we're trying to get through uh Cowboy Bebop, but I keep getting distracted. Our last our last anime club was interrupted by I really got into It's Okay to Pick Up a Girl in a Dungeon, which is really cute. But man, that anime gets weird. But uh and I kind of co-opted anime night to keep watching it, which was not great. I saw it in theaters. Lucky. Yeah, I'm there for them. But yeah, I think so. Like we'll just do a anime club. I like the swap. I'm sure we could. I posted in the reading room. Oh, thank you. Let's see what you're talking about. Do, 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 do. Ah. Oh, that's a really good panel for colors. Yeah, that's some cell shading. Cell shading is great. I'm still learning how to do better job at it. Do, do, do. Watching Sword Art Online during anime night just to hear you critique. I would okay, you know what? That I would do. I don't think I could silently watch Sword Art Online. I would love to do like a mystery science theater stream and just watch Sword Art. Like that's what I wanted to do with Celty. I kept talking to Celty about watching Shield Hero on stream because I have strong opinions about that anime. I think that anime is the perfect example of why people don't like anime. And I believe it is a detriment to the anime community. Not because it is bad. Not because it is bad, but because it represents that thing that anime does where everything is cool until they do something that is so uncool. You have to kind of go, well, like, that's just anime. And it's like, no, that shouldn't, like, that's why a lot of, like, I remember I showed Sword Art Online to my sisters. Like, I was the older sibling, and I was like, look at this cool anime I found. And the look they gave me during like the tentacle R word scene was chilling. And I was like, well, that's just anime. It's just that was just anime. And I'm like, at a certain point, um, I think it was while I was watching Seven Deadly Sins, and they had the third lolly show up, and I was like, you know what? No, we shouldn't just do that. Like that's why no one watches anime. Like people do, but like there are so many animes that are like, yeah, I watched anime. It's that creepy shit, right? It's like, no, it's not creepy. It's just, you know, has a lot of stories about fucking your siblings or really young characters in sexual. Maybe it is creepy. And Sword Art and Shield Hero, I think, is a really good example of it because it's a good anime. I'm not going to fight that. It is a great story. It is interesting. It has a really unique concept as far as the isekai journey goes. It has a lot of thought put into it that a lot of isekais don't. But the slavery shit is insane. And it's so hard to justify. Like, there is a literal part of that anime where someone points out, hey, it's kind of fucked up. You own a person. And he's like, and I will say, they justify it by having him be a very untrustful person. And he literally fears that if he releases this slave that he has, who is also his friend and kind of a daughter figure, she will leave because he truly believes that will happen to him. And see, I justify it. There's thought put into this, but at the end, when he does free her and she doesn't leave, she picks up the collar that she's been wearing, gives it back to him, and says, I want to be your slave. And it's like, holy fuck. Like, you had an out. You had an out. You didn't need to do that. You could have just left it. This shield here? What do you mean this shield hero? Like no, like there's an anime called Shield Hero. But that is a big like reason why like I think a lot of people who are like, I'm gonna watch the popular anime and then they never watch anime again. It's because like how do you justify that to a non-anime watcher? It's just like, well, anime's just weird. Have you watched Overlord? Yes, I have. It is very similar, where it is super cool and I really like it, but it's badly written, I'll say that. But it is absolutely wild. Some of the shit they just kind of casually drop. Hi, Katana. I mean, Overlord is just a villain POV and not just edgy. Well, yeah, no, but it's not. I know what it's supposed to be, but we've talked about. At least I've talked about Overlord on stream before, where I'm like, I think it is a really badly written series because in the graphic novel or in the visual novel, or not the visual novel, in the light novel, there you can hear you can hear Ains's internal monologue, and so the actions he takes make a lot more sense. But they got rid of the internal monologue in the anime, so he just does crazy shit and always succeeds, and everyone is always like clapping. Cross! Alright! Cross has activated one of the two raffles that they have been holding on to. Alright! Nekai, please activate the the giveaway thingy. Right, enter in! And you'll be entered into a sketch commission that will be given out once this stuff is all done. Uh, like I'll start doing them once I'm all finished with all this stuff. So I'm not going to do these on stream. But yeah, please enter now. It is a free, like, about, I can show what like this right now is what I'm doing is a sketch commission, essentially. It might have color, it might not, it really depends, but it's mostly, at starting stages of a drawing. What is wrong with me? Sorry, I'm gonna go. Nekai, please gather up the names. I will be right back. Right, there we go. Sorry about that. All right, make sure you enter now. We will do the raffle in 1 minute. Enter, enter. Raffle, raffle, raffle. Thanks, Cross, for your 3-stream streak. All right. We ready to roll those dice? Nekai, send me those names. Get my dice bag. Last chance to enter to get a free sketch commission. Make sure you go into the channel points and click on the giveaway tab. You'll be entered into the raffle. Oh, just got here. You go into the channel points and click the very first one on the Cove Goblin Rewards, which is giveaway, and your name will be entered, and then I will roll a dice, and that will decide who gets it. Let me wait. I have an update. Sure. No problem, okay, Joe. How's her hair? You didn't send it to me. Rooker has entered the giveaway. Right, we're gonna do. You got 3 minutes. I'll say 3 minutes left. Oh, in art class. Oh, thank you. Good job. That looks like your hair. Good work. Right, 3 minutes to redeem. Wait, I'm just gonna try to finish this arm. One day I will learn how to do simple art, and I will become so powerful. Too pointy. Might try adjusting her ears. Dandelion's design is super cool. Love the tree pipe. Yeah, she's so cute. I have a couple people who have asked about her, so someone might auto buy, but they don't know for sure. Thank you, Shy. You redeemed yours? Did you redeem yours, Silver? Did it now? Playing Scott? No, just this one. Stop it, go away. It's so hard to read chat. What's going on? Scott, am I doing? Alright, everyone, we've got the names. So, Silver Sweet, what were you talking about? I redeemed mine? Oh, Nekai joined. Sorry, Silver Sweet, you said I redeemed mine. I don't know what you were referring to. Because I don't see your name on the list. So I was worried that you might it might be being weird or it might have glitched out, but I might also be misunderstanding what's going on. Oh no, there it is. I see it. Okay, it is weird. Oh no, I see it. Sorry. I'm just the chat is currently an overlay on top of my art program, so things are getting confusing with all the giveaway activations. All right, Nekai, give me the numbers and I'll roll the dice. Wow, that is so loud. My microphone picks up everything that touches my desk. I need to put some like foam between it and my desk. Oh, you already did? All right, thank you. There are 18. No way. That's not fair. Nekai, you won a free sketch. That feels like insider trading. Nekai rigged. I'm sorry, Katana. Well, we still got 2 more raffles that will be dropped. Cross has 1 more raffle he can throw out, and then we've got 1 raffle that I'll do during one of the breaks. Use your power for evil. So, Cross, you still got that power. If you ever want to activate another raffle, just jump on in and yell. Baked you fresh copper pie? I'm sorry, Katana. I don't control the dice. Ooh. Ooh, okay, I can say this. Rav Chaka. Rav Chaka. Rav, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Let's finish this token so we can spin that wheel and draw another character. Oh, music stopped again. Someone has your His friend wins. Says, I'm rolling the dice. Indeed once. Does it stay there? Yes, it stays there for the rest of the raffle. So you will not need to enter again. You will just be contacted later when we do the raffle. So if you guys need to go now, you know you are entered. Ooh, Fuji Hig. Fuji Hig. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So I don't need to resubmit. No, you do not. I don't, because I think, like, once you've entered here, like, it means you're here. So we're not, like, making you have to stay for the whole stream. Especially since we have no idea when Cross is going to do the next one. Don't tempt me. We'll stay here for hours. Just remember to have your DMs open to. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If your DMs are not open, you will not. Like, you will likely miss out on the raffle. So if you do enter and you aren't on Discord and your DMs are closed, it will be very hard for me to get in contact with you. Oh my goodness, this goblin is so cute. Old age of 2. Oh, BRB. Alright, bye, Faith. Look at this little goblin. I actually kind of like these little feet. I should do these more for characters. They really, like, the lack of detail makes them really cute. Definitely good, right? This is just a little goblin token. Right, let's. I'm trying to think of like what's another. I want to try to think of another subject to talk about. Like, what is one of the worst animes you've seen? Like so bad that it like hurt you. You're like I like it made you question ever like okay maybe not just anime because I know not everyone watches anime. Like what's something that you watch that was like I might never enjoy movies again or I might never enjoy a show again. Because that's always interesting to me. Because like sometimes those shows that are so bad are really fun to watch, and sometimes they are painful. And it's so interesting which ones are and aren't painful. It's like I watched The Room with my sisters, and it was like it was bad, but it was like funny and like crazy. Like what the fuck are we watching? Then I watched like The Green Hornet with uh Seth not Seth something. What's his last name? Seth. Just blanked on his name. It was bad. It was a bad movie. One of the ones about ship girls going to school. That was so bad. I felt myself losing brain cells. Oh, the Kamina connection collection, or what's it called? The one with the ships. It was one of those animes that was designed to advertise a game, less to be an actual anime. That would be Batman v Superman. That movie offended me as a general moviegoer, a comic book fan, and as a Latino. How did it offend you as a Latino? The Kantai collection, yeah, it was so mind numbing. Yeah, I once watched an anime that was like girls sleeping, and I was like, this could be funny. Like, oh, what? And it was like, this is so stupid. It was like such like the softest of softcore porn, essentially. Because it was like, oh, look, they're doing like morning exercise. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Rooker! Rooker that's two more raffles added to the list. Rooker, you've now got raffle bombs. You can activate those raffles when you want. That's done. That is another Strixhaven box funded. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what is that now? Sorry. Because that was, nope, there's the, nope, here it is. Because we were at 400, and we got 50 and 10. So, oh no! We have arrived at the full spooky stream! I don't want to do a scary stream. No, no. But thank you so much, Ricker. No, 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 no. Maybe you can collab with Selfie. Yes, I will definitely bring Selfie along on that because I know she has to do a spooky stream anyway. But oh my goodness, thank you so much, Ricker. Let me know when you want to throw out your raffles. You can just do it Cross did and just go raffle. Because that's really fun. I really enjoy when you guys do that. All right, I gotta put another box on the throne. There's no way another one's gonna get funded. That's crazy. Da, 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 da. One second. Here we go. 80. Wait, that's how much it is? That can't be how much it is. Wait, is that how much a collector's box is nowadays? Did they up the prices on the collector's boxes? That can't be real. That's no way that's the price. One moment. Sorry. They say it's going to be $600? That's, um, that's crazy. That's no way. I thought it was going to be like 300 like it normally is. Did they up the prices of these again? The collector box by itself is $600. Apparently. That's crazy. That's insane. I'll just I'll put a normal box on. I will figure that out. I want to try to open a collector's box, but I will look into that because that's insane. That's insane. Well, you know what? You know what? Instead of that, we'll put this. Higher price on the new set. Maybe make it's not scalped. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna I'm not gonna put that one there. Yeah. There we go. This would be a better. I'll open these on stream too if these work. Let's see, did it appear? I don't know what that was. Why aren't you working? Ah! Loud! Oh, I got a sound. I don't know what that was, but there we go. I've got all the commander decks. I put those on the throne. There we go. But no, I'm gonna go back. Sorry about that. That was weird. You're gonna have to make up stretch goals. I know. What the fuck am I gonna do? What am I gonna do if we surpass? I didn't even think we'd come close. So we are at 560. My goodness, crazy. You guys are amazing. I was talking to my friend, and I was like, because he was gonna hook me up with some of the boxes, and I was like, hey, remember when I said I might need one? He's like, yeah. I was like, I might need three, and he's like, you're never allowed to complain about your job again, and if you do, I will kick you in the shin. I was like, you know what? That is very fair. 560 because there were 400 and 450 and 60, and then I dropped 100. Yeah, 560. Yes, I did it right. 563. Why 63? Did you put in $3 and I didn't notice? How short is the friend that can kick you in the shin? I mean, technically they're shorter than me. Wait, sorry, you just said 563, so I got confused. No, no, 560. I just, my words all blend together. And I'm excited. Oh my goodness. Rooker, thank you. We are so close. Like, here's the thing. If we don't get another collector's box, like, it means there's going to be 3 normal boxes. Or I'm going to have 2 normal boxes in every single one of the precons. Like, it's going to be insane. It's going to be an awesome opening stream no matter what. And I don't know. I was thinking maybe I'll make the opening stream like a donation. Like we'll do a charity drive or something because it's like this is so incredible. I never this shouldn't have worked. This shouldn't have worked. I'll make a you know what? At 600 and at 700, if we get to 700, part of my model will be a full Strixhaven out uniform. Like my updated model, I will have a full Strixhaven costume. I told you this worked. I know, but it didn't. And then I was scared, and I don't like asking for money. I will never do this again. I'm never doing this again. I might do this again. No, I can't. This is too much. I have too much power. I don't deserve any of this power. Someone take this power from me. Perfect score. Abuse that power. Never. Go throne and throw money at it until Cove cries. No. Along with the money. Right, I think we are done with this goblin design. So I'm going to clean up the lines. Then we'll add in some text. We'll add in some borders. And we'll have the first proxy done. Well, this one will be a token. No, my fingers. Look, you already done enough. Why she got such big titties? Why doesn't she? That's the better question, is why not? That's something against those of the well endowed? I want big tit. Built his best pants, right? Oh, yes. Shin, please, I'm begging you. I was asking for your artist opinion in art class. I can't see when you do that. Like my Discord is specifically muted right now, so I'm not distracted. Give me a second. Aw. The bee eyes look really good. I say go with that. Oh, okay. So Nekai has given these ideas. So some of them I accept. I 100% guessed because they always are the ideas Nekai gives. But I think these are kind of good ideas. I hate I hate two of them. I hate two of them a lot. Let's put them into chat. So 700 would be the Strixhaven outfit. 800 ASMR stream reading the B movie script. 900 stream reading Cove's fanfic. I can't read that on stream. It's also not long enough to take up a whole stream. Is this Eurobeat Freebird? It is Eurobeat Freebird. And super ultra spicy not safe for work up. You suggest that every single time. I know, that's what I'm saying. Venus fanfiction. I know, like, but I couldn't read those on stream. I would get banned. Those fanfictions are spicy. Fanfiction writing stream? I'm not good at that. I've only ever written a couple fanfictions, and they have been mostly shipping related. Mostly of a I want to see these two characters kiss genre. Every single time chat doesn't get the Cove goal. That is true. That has never happened. Which is weird, with how many times you've suggested it. Nothing about that should surprise you. World building stream. Ooh, world building stream. I will say I could do a recording of the fan fiction if people want, but that I don't think will be. I don't think that'll be as good as people think it'll be. I want to see a lot of the characters in the resort kids. Me too. Again, you could summarize my artistic journey with I want to see these characters kiss. It will be an hour long and more than half of it becoming flustered and attempting to focus. Just do an unedited reading. Just ignoring Katana. Wait, what did they say? I missed it. Read War and Peace, not in a sexy way. That will get streaming numbers. Just read all of War and Peace. I will die. I'm writing now started with I want to see Cove's characters cry and get hugged about it. I think we've heard it a couple times, but I want to make sure. How do you pronounce Beret's name? It's like Beret, like a horse. Beret. Beret, right? Yeah, Beret. Like a horse. Rah. That was me attempting to make a horse sound. You know, just a couple of chapters. A stream that would take years. Isn't it one of the longest books ever written? Or at least one of the most dense books ever written. Alright, let's clean up this character. And move to the next proxy. Okay. Oh, hi, Stone Kuma. It's been a long time. Welcome back. Missed you too. Welcome. call it Strip Haven. A mini comic about Strixhaven Cove stripping. Nothing lewd. I'm not good at comics though. Oh, stretch. Thank you. Oh, and hydrate. Thank you. I've been elbow deep in adulting. That's fair. I think it's tax season for a lot of people, so that's like the time that you're truly reminded that you're an adult. Where you go, wait, how much do I have to pay? You know what makes you good at making comics? I know, but I don't have time. This is my full time job. I don't have time to spend hours a day doing comics when I need to, play Slay the Spire. I can't give up my Slay the Spire time to learn how to be a better artist. Mini comic is just 3 panels. I could try that. Because mini comics are more about dialogue than posing. I suggested mini comic. I have a stupid Is It deck that does the Is It thing exactly once, and if anyone's alive after, I lose. We were talking about a similar deck where you play one of the new Strixhaven dragons. You get a similar effect. You got time to moan on screen. I'm not moaning, I'm stretching. Which one? You said you like B more than A. Yes, I said B. Stretch moaning. Yeah. Just a little fun thing you can offer. Yeah, sure. I will do I'll try to do a comic if we get past 600. I will attempt. All these redeems, though, it might take a little bit. For all these rewards. Because I still have some stuff from my last subathon I need to finish. I still need to do a recording for singing, which is, I don't know. I keep trying to start that one, and then I get, like, nervous that it won't be very good. Ooh, ara ara. I like your stretch. Sounds cute. Thank you. They make my back pain feel a little better if I. See? Thank you, Rooker. They're real stretches. I'm not just doing the VTuber thing of, put my arms in the air. Big old stretch. No, I'm doing actual stretches. I am using my chair. These are real stretches. comic. Good girl, like really sultry. Nakai, who's a good girl? There you go. That's not an Ara, but fine. I have too many of these redeems now. I need to change. Read it spicy. I'm using my chair. That is not kinky. I'm not bad, I'm just drawn that way. Right. I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. That's so fun. That one is a bit weird. I tried to do something different with that one, and it did not work. Up those redeems to have the text in the redeems. Yes, we do. It's wild that you can't do that. If that feels like something a mod should have access to. You just grab it. It is not. I tried to do her voice, and that was, I think, the thing that fucked it up. I need to hear it again. I just gotta wait 45 minutes. You ate a big breakfast. Why are you already hungry? I swear, something about being on stream that makes my body go, you need to do stuff. It's like, no, I don't. I'm doing this stuff. I'm on stream. And my body goes, I'm hungry. It's like, you are never hungry. You are never hungry, except when I'm on stream. I already ate. I ate breakfast. I'm not gonna eat until it's lunchtime. Or at least until it's first break. No way. I wanted to do more art. We're almost done already. I mean, it's almost time for actually playing some Magic the Gathering games. I should probably have put a thing in the server about who wants to play, but I was just gonna. Last time I did it, I just went, whoever's available, jump on. I have no eaten yet. Oh, see, you should eat, Selzy. Like, I have eaten. That's why I'm not eating. I had 3 hash browns. That's more hash browns than I normally eat. It's 12:30. Yeah, I guess it is technically lunchtime. Mutants and masterminds into. Will take longer than that. Yeah. Don't you stress it. Like again, like once this month is done and I get caught up on all these stuff, streams will go back to normal. Like the adopts kind of ate my streaming schedule, so I'm kind of like once that's done, I'll be doing more like Sunday Magic games and more Goblin streams. Maybe get back into Baldur's Gate. Then again, no one really liked my Baldur's Gate stream. Like, it was fun. Like, I enjoyed it. But, like, everyone really likes my art streams. So that's what I try to focus on now. Oh my goodness, Meta. Right? You have a sketch commission, don't you? Fuck. How does that keep getting lost in the shuffle? Right. Talk to me next week. Monday. Monday next week. Or no, not Monday, because I need to work on the adopts. So talk to me on Wednesday, and I will just pump out the commission real quick. That is on me. No, it is not funny. I hate forgetting people's commissions. You paid me money. You have entered into a contract. You have given a goblin a shiny. That is a lifetime that is a lifetime bond. Ignored my brainworm? What? You had a brainworm? Yeah, like the McDonald's hash brown patties. Yeah. I have a freezer full of them. Do not ignore your brainworm. What's your brainworm? Did I miss it? What do you mean, brainworm? 3 hash browns is not breakfast. No, each one is about 150 calories. So 3 of them is 450 calories. That is one uh 1/4 of the calories you need in a given day. I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing this right. I'm I think I'm eating well. Read out comments so much you can focus. I mean, you can jump on here if you want. I still want to play Magic with you because I think it'd be really funny. How am I more healthy? You can't be doing good. Fine, I'll go eat some food. I'll put a meat bun in a. I'll be right back. There's a meat bun in my toaster. I will have it in time. Feed yourself and your son. I saw your offer to do some red lines. Give me a second. Dad came home. The brainworm was raffle. Oh, is it raffle time? Right, I think we're doing another raffle because Rooker said raffle. That's all it takes. Is that what I've been given the power and I will randomly abuse it? All right. For those who haven't entered into the raffle, you can enter now. You'll be entered for. See, how many raffles do we got? We've got 3 left. Yeah, 3 left. Hopefully NECA. Well, NECA is not allowed to get another one. It's 1 raffle win per stream. I think Faith is already in. We have 21 now. That's okay. I will roll a different dice. I'm sure there's an app online that'll make me roll a d21. Yeah, there we go. I found a way to do it. We'll grab a d20 and a d4, but that doesn't really work. That changes the probability. Let's get back. What's going on? We're doing a raffle. Click on the channel points. Click giveaway. Actually, if we get enough, we can do 24. Well, no, because that doesn't work. Because it changes the probability. You go to D30. All right. The raffle's going to be done in 1 minute. Enter now. I want a real D100 too. I think it'd be really cute. Don't know. No. Channel points. Ralva, go to the redeems. Channel points. Giveaway. It's the very first one that shows up. You know how to do channel points? We're going to teach Ralva how to use Twitch. We'll just add you to the list somehow. Oh, there's an ad break starting, so we will do the spin after. Channel points. It's the little sand dollar at the bottom of the screen. Just make Cove give it to you. I want you to know. I want to do the redeem and quest headed the screen. So it would be quest. All right, it'll be quest to redeem if Zelty gets it. The thing next to the bits. Ralva figured it out! Yay! Good job. Are sand dollars money at the resort? Or the dollars? Well, we accept gold and sand dollars. But like sand dollars are like a fake currency. It's like those resort money you can buy. You can only spend it inside the resort. Why does this bring me immense joy? Alright, we ready to roll? Nakai, if you can give me the numbers. Actually, yeah, you don't need to give me all the names. If you give me the numbers, I can give you the number, and then you can announce the winner. That could also be fun. Go beachcomb. Too late. Sent the list. Alright, cool. There are 22 people. And the number is spinning up. Around and around it goes. I wish I could spin an actual dice. And stop. And the winner is Cross! Congratulations! I don't know if Cross is still here, but congratulations, Cross! I'll let them know that they won a raffle. Alright. Rooker, do you want to use your other one to try to get a sketch for Ralva? No, I'm holding on to the others for now. Thank you for asking. Ooh, I can smell my food. Now I'm hungrier. What about me? I'm sorry, Katana. I don't make the rules. I spin the dice and then who wins? Ooh, Meta, thanks for the gifted sub for Celty. I'm so excited with how Lee is coming out, asking people to redline her for me so I can improve. You've already got one of the best traits an artist can have. The craving, the craving, the want to learn. There we go. A lot of artists will do the, I know what I'm doing. And that's the best artists are the ones who look to the camera and go, I have no idea what I'm doing. You have no idea. I was in bed last night thinking about what I've been trying. I've been trying this morning. I'm so excited. When you're doing, oh yeah, that is a known thing. It is easier for artists to work when they're around other artists because it is this there is a general feeling of like a creative energy. I think is the best way to describe it. So when you're around other artists, you're like, I'm in a creative space. It's why artist lofts used to be a thing. Also, ego and general um, hedonism. But well, Sophie likes me calling me a dumbass. Once we hit 600, Cove's gonna reveal his stretch goals. I can't make the promo image on stream. Wait, what? I don't make a promo image. I'm bad at that, though. That'll take too much time away from the cute art. Right, another stretch. There we go. Thank you. How long it take you to write some text? Oh, just like add it to the sheet. Surrounding myself with artists because I see them and I have a mutual sense of to destroy them, insert my dominance. Well, that's one way to get better. Competitiveness is a valid way to learn. It just might, turn you into a bully. Katana. Not enough can redo the stat. Celty, do you want to hear me moan? Bullies are hot, though. I mean, to some people. My bullies were gross. To give your fans what they came here for. They came here for art. How dare you? Which I already am. Show Celty what a real Fuck off! No! Like, no! That's like gonna be abused. That's immediately gonna be clipped. Prove me wrong. Stop it, you two! No! Like, I can do it! Like, no! I don't want. Ah! Celty. Art, art hours mizzed with moaning. I came here for good vibes. If Cove wants that kind of vibes, though, I understand Cove has a sponsorship. You telling me? I came here for art and moans. I know you said this is your community. It'll be your community too when you start streaming, Ralpha, so you deal with that. Double as you are. A big part of being art, funny noises, chaos, gobbo noises, teases, bullying. I'm glad that's my energy. There, you animals. If anyone clips it, I'm deleting it. I will personally get Nekai to delete it. No clips. Going to make it worse. That much guaranteed. That wasn't. How was that not good enough? Fuck you. Fuck you. Holy shit. It wasn't fucking good enough. Fuck off. I'm not legitimately mad, but I'm like so close to it. What do you mean it wasn't good enough? That was so embarrassing. Fuck off. You moan loud. That's because I'm not moaning when I'm stretching. That's stretching noises. Tell us about this drawing. Thanks, they who are bear. Trying to change the subject like a champ. This is going to be a goblin token for Magic the Gathering. She's also very cute, and I might keep her after. Maybe I should adopt her out? No. No, that feels disingenuous to what the art we're doing right now. Delete that clip. Delete that clip. Name her Stabby. I was gonna name her Rags. Rags is a good name for a goblin. No, there's another one. So, Cove, you didn't answer my question. Chat is moving very fast, Selty. What's your question? Oh, don't look at the pinned Meta, you just became a mod. You will lose these permissions. Can you cancel stream and come over and fold my lunch? No! You just come over here and just fold your laundry. Just get Quest to do it. It can be Quest's training to fold laundry. There is no kitten over there. Your meat bun. Oh, shit! Shit! I didn't forget my food, Salty. I just, you know, I put it in a timer, okay? There was no way it was gonna burn. But it's fine. I made a meat bun. I have made fan art of the meat bun? What? How did you make it so quickly? I have put a meat bun in the toaster. I don't have it in due time. Sorry, I'm gonna show this on stream, Silver Sweets. Silver Sweets just made this. It's so good. I have put a meat bun in the toaster and I will have it in due time. Sounds like a hamster eating. I have been described to eat stuff like a hamster. I often grab food in two hands. Now, who's the animal? Fair. There, meat bun has been consumed. Oop, flip the canvas. Thank you. Thanks for the canvas flip. I fixed an arm. And a stretch. A stretch of devious or dubious intention, but I will stretch. Okay, that was a bit. I cannot talk while I do that. That makes it so much worse. Oh my goodness. Do artists have to flip? I have heard of it. It really helps. Because when you flip your canvas, it allows you to kind of see the art from a different angle. It allows you to notice inconsistencies, anything that was off balance, stuff like that. I'm not the best at flipping my canvas. I never really understood it until recently, but it does help quite a bit. But it's one of those kind of high level art tricks that if you get to learn it early, it's really helpful. Ugh, I'm so excited for Dan Dan Season 3. They need to hurry up. I don't want to rush those animators, but they need to hurry up. They also need to be paid more, but like, I guess I want them to be paid more than I want them to hurry up. but it's unfortunately close. No, do music. What's with all the clips of me making sounds? Y'all have been doing back-to-back stretches. I don't do as much as I should, but it's very needed. Or like vector rigs are involved. Yeah, it's very important when you're like it's just a good art trick to have in your toolbox. Because like I don't think it's necessary to flip your canvas. I think a lot of people uh, can get on without it, but it is one of those. I think it helps. It's- And that comes from a person who, again, who did not learn how to flip the canvas until very recently, and I very much regret that it took me this long to learn how to make. Dandadan and Fire Force both have the same problem, where the first season's theme is so iconic that it overshadows the following ones. Oh yeah, no, that is. I remember there was an anime. It's called Mash, or Muscle or Mashal. I forget how they pronounce it, but the theme song they chose was so good that despite it having two seasons, they did not change the theme because the theme is too good. Mashal, Mashal, right? That's how you pronounce it. But like they did not change the theme because it was so good. And it was the same one. Crazy Nuts, I think is the name of this artist. But it was the same artist as the Dan opening. Trying to get the handle of the bottle to look right. Shit, what's that anime called? Same band. Creepy Nut. That was it. Can I show you a clip? What is it? What is it, Nekai? Oh, hi, Omega Mystic. How's it going? So far, so good. The fundathon is going well. We have already opened or unlocked a box. We're almost on to our third. Everything is going awesome. Why does this hand look off? I need to see a reference for this. I love that for you. Ah, thank you. Oh my gosh. Only did I just pop my back with a stretch. Man, I got super lightheaded. Oh no! You might need to stand up and go for a bit of a walk. Oh my goodness, haven't heard this song in a while. Now sing. Bling, bang, bang, bling, bang, bang. No pop. Oh, did the Omega? Did the coffee still not work? I thought I fixed it. 1 second. Sorry about that. I thought I had the Kofi set up, but then it has decided that it will not work. Omega, thank you so much. We are now at 570, which is insane. Holy shit. Ah, that's so crazy. Thank you all so much. How do I draw someone holding a broken bottle? Told you you're gonna need those stretch goals. No, I'll be fine. Do, 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 do. 12-hour streams already almost made 600. Well, people donated before the stream, which was crazy. I was like, we're gonna do the stream. And then and then a bunch of people were like, wait, there's a fundathon? I was like, yeah, well, we're gonna do a stream for it. Then they donated. It caught me off guard. So if I just drop, say, $50 on the magic throne, we'll be making the goals. Yes, we will. And then we'll have to come up with stretch goals because we've got more time to fill. How do we feel about Soul Eater? We love Soul Eater here. We respect Soul Eater in this house. That was actually one of the very first fan fictions I searched out. Was a Maka Soul fan fiction. Because I was like, these two didn't kiss enough. Soul Eater is amazing. Don't tell me Silver Sweets. Do not tell me. It's already been partially spoiled, but I am avoiding those spoilers like the plague. Someone on YouTube Shorts did spoil it for me, but I don't know how it happens, and I do not want to know. I will know when I get to watch the episode. I have nothing to say on this topic. Cove knows why. Wait, do you not like Soul Eater? It's been a long time since we talked about Soul Eater. Or have you just not watched Soul Eater? It's great. I just never finished watching it. Oh, it's one of those animes, yeah, where you're like, this is great, and then you put it down for some reason and you just never finish it. I did that with I did that with Attack on Titan, where I was like, this is okay, but I put it down and never finished it, which turned out was the right move, because it turns out that anime is kind of dumb. Attack on Titan is overrated. That is what I heard. I heard that it's like it's cool, but like it gets really like fascisty, and like the author is not exactly the coolest person, and like the whole ending is very like uh kind of I've heard it's very unsatisfying how it ends. Randomer. Oh my goodness, Randomer bought another Slimes Against Humanity card. And $50 to the Universes Beyond Final Fantasy box. That's 600. That is 600. I'm gonna switch to red. All right, that is at 600. Randomer. I'll say. So I'll add another raffle to the ones we've got to do. So we got 3 raffles, I think. Wait, one from Cross, one from uh, one from Rooker, and yeah, one more. Yeah, I think that's no. There's one more. So there's 4 more raffles. What did I do to myself? But yeah, Spicy Cove Game Mat. There will now be a Cove Game Mat that, if you're brave enough, you can bring to your local game store and be asked politely to leave. Time to strip. I'm excited for that. Oh my goodness. So we have to come up with new stretch goals. Holy shoot. Oh, don't do that. Here we go. I got people with the Hago face compilation mats. Bits are covered. They'll be fine. Ah, that's so rough. Do a new image on top? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Hey, do. All right, we'll grab another one. Let's squish the text. Do it right. What? What? No, I'm just gonna squish the text. Hi, Minty. Welcome. I do not hate this musical mashup. It's a good one. It's a surprisingly good one. I don't really I'm not a big Taylor Swift fan. Like some of her music is really good, but overall not a big fan. But this combination of songs is really good. All right, so first stretch goal. What should the first stretch goal go? What was the suggestions you gave? Yeah, right. Next one is going to be the Strixhaven outfit for my new model. And okay, I don't really know what you're asking when you say like do a new image. You have to be more specific if you want to send me. Oh, there you go. I think you are. Because yeah, I just don't know what you mean by that. Do the 50 raffles still apply? I guess so. I might have screwed myself over. There's gonna be so many sketch raffles. That's gonna be the start of my next month. Is just constant sketch raffles. I'll try to do some more of them next week. I think I'll have to wait a week. I guess I'll get Celty's model done next week, get the sketches done, and then try to do my model next month. Alright, there we go. There we go! The next goal is 700 for the Strixhaven outfit. And our current this thing I'm just gonna scribble all over it like it's a book. Our current amount is $610. Busy Cove. Cove is never not busy. The gapped buttons? Of course with the gapped buttons. I'll essentially just do this, so I'll get to wear my glasses and everything. But, alright, let's finish our first drawing. Oh, that's an adopt that was being worked on. I want to finish it. It's so cute. Look at their grumpy face. Sexy librarian Cove. Katana, you're really good at hands. How would the hands look when holding a bottle like this? I'm kind of struggling with that. I should just give up, but I'm like, I can't. I wish I was an artist who could just give up. It's like, that looks so. I guess she needs. Holding it with her thumb is probably. Yeah, she'd be clenched fist. Maybe holding the entire neck and a lot stronger of a grip. Oh my goodness, randomer, thank you. I I'm not good with hands. To prove my point, I usually use a template or a 3D. Oh, okay, that's smart. Well, you hide it well. I thought you were really good at hands. This bottle looks off. I want to be finished, but my perfectionism is hitting in. I would smash and brandish a bottle as a weapon for fun, usually stressed out, desperate. What is wrong? There's something with the perspective of the bottle that's throwing me off. It's a real pump. Fingers are broken into 3 segments. You draw them with only 2, which is why you keep struggling with gripping and fists. Oh, you're right. I see it. Oh, flip the canvas. So it should be 1, 2, and then 3. So I need to put the little grippies. Oh, shrimp check. Thank you. Foreshortening being too much. Maybe. I think it's more that, like, see the bottle. Okay, let's do it. Quick art lesson for Cove by Cove. So you see, the perspective of the fist is like a cylinder here. And the bottle looks like it has a perspective like this. So the 2 perspectives aren't matching up. And I don't know how to fix that because the bottle is broken. So it's not a natural cylinder. Like what's what because it's broken. So the broken pieces don't properly make a nice cylinder to make sure everything lines up properly. Okay, break time. To see my first official face study. Sure. I'm wondering if Cove has ever come in here to try and shield and had someone come in. I have not had anyone shill AI. I had one person genuinely ask what the advantages of traditional art versus AI art is when coming to selling a product. I believe they were genuine. I talked to them about that. It was kind of a nice conversation. But no one's ever been like. Here's the thing. I think when an AI artist is actually faced with like how much effort it takes to actually draw and can visually see it, it's really hard for them to justify like because it's like look how skilled I am, and then you have to actually watch someone else draw, and it's pretty hard to kind of stand on your very flimsy high horse and go like it's like no, what I do is better. It's like you can't do this. You can't do anything. Like I don't know. Again, I am let us pity the AI sloppists because they are only hurting themselves, themselves, the planet, other art. Okay, never mind. No, they're hurting a lot of people. Send it to you. All right, thanks, Shy. I'll give it a quick look. Aw, that's so cute. That's really good first steps. Good job. Oh wait, Selfie's doing art in the background. Selfie, very pretty tail. Tyranny of the pencil type motherfuckers. That one's crazy. That one is like tyranny of the pencil is like that sounds almost like a gag. Like I could see. Oh, I'm getting all S's. Ah, I could see like a chapter of Discworld talking about the tyranny of the pencil. Like it's such a silly thing because pencils are free. You can steal a pencil from a bank and they'll just look at you like, dude, you just, and they won't do anything. It's one of the only things you can steal from a bank and no one will care. It is a pencil, for freak's sake. People go in like the tyranny. It's like, that's just laziness. I'm sorry. Like, yes, it's hard to draw. Yes, sometimes you want to throw your ideas into the world quickly. But like, I am the big opinion, and I've read some other articles kind of talking about this, but like AI art is not a uh is not is not what's the word? It is not a tool for creatives. Like a lot of people will be like, "Well, it's a tool. It helps you get your idea out there. It helps you create." It's like, no. AI art is never been a tool of the creatives. It is a tool of someone who wants money. Like no one is like, look at my art. Like if you look at any AI artist, it is look at my art. Also, here's my throne. Look at my art. Here's my Patreon. Look at my art. Here's where to buy my art. It is never like, look at this cool thing I made. It is always look at my art and here, please give me money. It is always monetization with AI sloppists. Like, yes, a lot of artists also want to be paid, but it is their job. AI artist is you or AI sloppist, you spent 20 minutes on this piece of garbage and you're like, I deserve money. Because it's not about the creative process, it's not about building something. It's you want money and you want the ability to make money really quickly. Hence why I again pity the sloppists because they are either so desperate or so goon brained or um, uncreative that this is what they've decided to spend their spare time doing. Like you see AI artists with like thousands of pieces of garbage, and you're like, imagine if you had taken the time to draw. Like, look at AI artists, like AI slopists. You've even got a superpower. You could ask your shitty AI for every art tutorial to ever exist, and that's not cool. But if you're already gonna be a shit heel, you could be a shit heel and make yourself some tutorials. Like, and they'd probably be good tutorials too, because the AI is relatively okay at that part of it. So it is. There is no excuse for the tyranny of the pencil. AI is just bad for the industry, every industry in general, even the environment. Yeah, AI art. It is a trend that so many people dumped money into. They now have to have it succeed, or the economy could fail. Like, that's how stupid it is. It's like it's like, in all honesty, it's kind of like a religion. Like, people have turned it into a god. Because, like, if they're wrong and AI isn't the future, everything they know is wrong. Like, all their beliefs, all their, like, how the world works. Like, they talk about AI like it's a religious being who's going to fix all their problems. Like, it is genuinely just very sad. Lunchtime. I have more anger towards actual artists who use AI or trace over. Yeah. I found out an artist I really liked is apparently tracing AI art. And I'm like, but you're good artist. Like, and it was like the excuse that apparently someone, like, the excuse that people gave was, it's like, well, they need to put a piece of art out every day, so they need that constant inspiration. And I'm like, well, that's fucked up. Just draw good art. You don't need to post every day. Just build a community. And it's like, that's the thing. It's like, these AI artists, it's impossible for them to build communities, because all it takes is one person to do whatever garbage they're doing slightly better. Like, that stupid Fruit Island bullshit. Like, the Fruit Island thing, they're already competing with other shitty versions of the Fruit Island. And they're losing to the other shitty versions of the Fruit Island, because they don't have a community. They have a bunch of people who went, this is neat. And then, as soon as someone else did it, they went, oh, that is also neat. I'm going to ignore the first one because, I don't know, they're not fast enough, or they're bored. Like, you need to build a collection of people, especially when you're an artist, who like your art for you and want to support you. And that's, I think, something that AI art will never have, because at the end of the day, they know how easy it is. At the end of the day, they know how simple it is. BT dubs codes for the bottle. I think the reason is it has no thickness. I know I tried adding thickness, but it made it worse. I'll try again. Now that I've got that extra line, let's see if this will help. Fucking love Mandalore. Mandalore? I'm reminded of them. Oh, Mandalore reviewing Stasis Bone Totem. What? Excellent game. Incredible atmosphere, but they threw a bunch of random AI generated images all over the place. Once you notice them, you can't ignore them. Oh, it's one of those things. Yeah, that shit is so annoying, where it's like, just don't use AI. No one, no one really likes it. This isn't one of those situations where it's like, oh, the minority. It's like, people who like AI are not the ones who are going to support your shit forever. They're not the ones who are going to give you rewards. They're not the ones who are going to be like, oh my goodness, what an amazing. It's like, no reviewer wants to review something with AI, because Reviewers are also getting replaced with AI. Like, you just make enemies automatically. I actually really like this song. It's a weird one, but it's a very stupid song, but I really like it. This is a good example of why AI can't do art, because this is such a random fucking song. Oh, Sir Elk, thanks so much for the raid. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, my homies. Oh, my homies hate AI. Oh my goodness, this is the metal version of the Shadow song. I love this. Sorry, I'm gonna turn this song up. Sorry, people who are in the VOD. Let's get edgy in here. Yeah! How's the art going? Art's going good. Very fun. On the wall. Heroes, everything we go. Yeah, all I am, all I am. This song is so edgy. It's so good. Okay, all of me back into my destiny. It's partially in Japanese, which is throwing me off. Is this time a graph? Let me check. Yes, it is. Yeah, I am. I am all of me. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh no, I know about Ty. He's awesome. I've got a bunch of his playlists. Yeah. He did the Spider-Verse as an anime opening, and it's so good. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's listen to some of his music. Oh, I didn't want it to end the song. Do you have a playlist? Here we go. You wouldn't kill a goblin, would you? Really down a goblin, would you? Can I cut? That depends. Can I hug? No, because you'd kill them. Silver Swedes. Or you were. Wait, you're probably responding to Katana, not me. I was responding to Katana. No, it's fine. I was like, holy shit. Might jab her a little. Like with a bottle? No. No stabbing. Probably can make this into a better. I feel like I could do this better, but. Big axe gobbo. Eventually. Some tongue punching? Ew, I hate that phrase. Why is that a phrase? Tongue punching? Gross, I hate that. Who came up with that? I hate that. I learned it from Silty. A Phyrexian goblin token. Toxicom idea. Ooh, who's that? I don't know that one. It sounds like a cool character, though. Is it the same song again? Oh, it is. No, I'm good. I don't need to hear the same song twice. All right, we've got our first. Maybe we should have just done tokens. That could have been fun. And we've got our first proxy done. Or at least our first token done. Should we just keep doing tokens? Tokens are fun. So I can draw generic characters. Tongue Punch has been a thing for at least 15 years. Only learned about it. Blah, I hate that. Token stream. Is that fun? Everyone gave me really good suggestions, but doing a bunch of tokens would actually be really cool. Tongue Punch Man? Do I do more tokens? This is a hard choice. It's a very hard choice. Because it's like, it's very fun, but like, do you guys want to see like full proxies? Or, because I can, you know what? We've got the wheel for a reason. Let's see what's next. Make you a little quieter. Wait, where'd my wheel go? Where'd my wheel go? There it is. Hey. Ooh, Thousand Moon Smithy. I love that card. Alright, I'm going to remove the Goblin token. And I will add Thousand Moon Smithy. No, I'll add a gnome token, because I actually really want to draw that. Alright, does anyone else got any tokens or proxies they want to see? Yell them out now. I'll take 5 more suggestions. You want to draw gnome? Yeah. I already did a sliver token. Alien Beast. Is that a thing? Oh my goodness, doing tokens would be so... Can I just do tokens? That feels so mean. It's like, people want to see other stuff. Ooh, Roxanne. See, here's the thing. Like, I keep going like, I'll just draw... I just want to draw things, but then someone reminds me of a cool card that would be fun to draw. Because Roxana is one of my favorite commanders. Sliver. That's... You have the Devil token? Ooh, Devil token could be cute. Alright. Time to spin the wheel. It's a clone token! Okay, I guess we're doing tokens. The wheel has decided. Is this a bunch of... It is. It's a bunch of SpongeBob songs. I've tried building a deck based around those because they're really cute, but they have so little. Oh, yeah, the devil tokens. I just want to see Cater Hoof if it rolls. I will leave the ones on, but we'll just accept token suggestions. Or whatever. You know what? We're playing this fast and loose. We've already made our goal, which is crazy. Like the fuck? You can eat your dinner. Spider-Man theme. This is so fun. I'll base this token off one of my favorite tokens from Yu-Gi-Oh, I think. You got a favorite Spider-Man? Spectacular Spider-Man, the only correct answer to that question. Best style, some of the best voice acting, best overall plot, best Joe Jameson. It is one of the best Spider-Mans, and I will fight anyone who says differently. Except Katana, because Katana will win. Zeroth, as a popular style deck with only devil tokens, is a popular target. Yeah, I'm trying to make what's it called? I'm trying to make this deck a bit based around the blood avatar token. But all my good populate cards are in other decks. This one I'll do. I want to do this one really rough. So I want to try to really embrace a more rough style here. This is Star Wars. Oh my goodness, I love this guy's music. Ow! My fucking foot. Ah. Best show spider, in my opinion. I'll admit that. Bong. That's what happens when you got a little bit of restless leg syndrome. Oh man, I'm getting cold. Then grab a blanket. Oh, okay. Okay. I think that's a really cool question, Osloon, though. So I'm gonna try another one. Um, best best generation of Pokemon. We've already talked about mine, but I want to hear about yours because my favorite is Generation 3, which is Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire. A friend of mine runs an Uvaka deck. What's Uvaka again? What's they look like? I'll remember if someone tells me what they look like. I don't have a particular generation that I like, but instead I have my favorite Pokemon. Oh well, yeah, all my favorite. It was really funny. Someone asked me my favorite Pokemon on stream, and I said all of my favorite Pokemon, and there was just a pause, and they were like, "So Generation 3," and I was like, "Every single one of my favorite Pokemon is from Generation 3," and I didn't even realize that. Honestly, I'm waiting to play Magic the Gathering. Aw. Gen, Gen 4 has Turtwig, Best Boy. Also Sun Wukong, and Infernape. It all can die on this hill, trying to make me. Those are pretty great starters. I will say, besides Mudkip, Generation 3 starters is. I don't know, Blaziken's pretty great. No, and Survive. Okay, yeah, never mind. No, Generation 3 is perfect. Flygon, I know that one. Tercerina. I don't know. I don't know if that is. Ooh, Novern. That's the sound bat, right? Wave starter is Turtwig. Turtwig's pretty great. I think mine's Torchic. I think is my favorite starter. Um, Torchic or well, Bulbasaur is pretty great. I think the bat Pokemon is cute. All the bat Pokemons are cute. I am a certified Zubat enjoyer. I think they are underrated, and they were a great Pokemon that was made annoying by how much they were put in the caves. Otherwise, people would like them. Snivy. Wait, which one's? Oh, what's is Snivy? One of the new Pokemons? That the little Gen 5. Oh my goodness, drawing tokens is so fun. We have our first three people. Oh, we do? So I know Ralva, and I was gonna see if we could get Celty to play, but that's gonna be dependent, I think. Stop pausing the music, dang it. Is this for an actual thing? Oh, yeah, eventually, yeah, we're gonna actually play Magic on stream. Because it's been a while and I think it'd be very fun. I'm not in the server because I'm broke. I just hang out there. Sorry, I'm trying to get this done before the break. At least get the starts of it done. Oh, that's bad. No, no, don't talk about yourself. Just play music. Yeah. Aw, dang, I super vibe with this. Why is this so slow? Like my face, I said it was very good. I think it's a really good job. Unless you sent me another one. But again, I'm not checking Discord. I'm trying to do art. Yeah, flat colors is a great way to start. Real quick, when you do adopts, do you use a website for people to place their bets? I used to just use Twitter, but now I use a website called Your Character Here. They have an online auction that can track bids and stuff. So I use that because I think it works really well. I'm just gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna borrow their head. It's the same size. Freaking the voices are so weird. Oh, hydrate. Thanks. It's amazing digital circus. Ugh. Ow. Oof, I might need to get up and stretch. First the hydrate. Yeah, it's a copy token. Right. 1 second. Ugh. Ah, my butt went to sleep. actually doing a little workout because actually I've never had my butt and legs fall asleep while I'm streaming. That's rough. That is a rough feeling. Not a fan. That one actually sounded like it was. They all sound like stretches. Why is my art program struggling so much? I can roll that. I will delete that. I will delete that as soon as I'm done this stream. It won't stop my clipping power. Trying to make this look a little make this little look a little scary. Like I'm thinking this is from well, what's the haunted house plane? Group. Ah, dang it. Uh, Duskborn. Thank you. It's really good. I think the anatomy is a little fucked, but I think this is a great version of a clone token. Ooh, I should do a pest token after this because we're like Strixhaven. I should do a pest token. I can draw Mr. Nibbles. Wait, no, Mr. Teeth. That was the character's name. When I played in Strixhaven, I had a pet pest in the D&D campaign. This looks so off. And remember, you put yourself into all those weird, out of context situations without thinking. You signed up for when you became a streamer. Cove, I appreciate. Oh, thank you. It's almost 50 people. No, come on. Ah. Why does this look so wrong? saw my face study. And they watched me draw. Yay! Congratulations! All the things you take out of context. No! Do, do, do. No, about art fight. I haven't even the drawing. No. Oh, yeah, art fight's a really good a good way because it teaches you a lot of fast art stuff. Trying to do it's like forced mitosis. It's like the cause of this clone. Oh, hi, Wrist. Welcome to the stream. Doing speed art is really fun. I need to do this more often. I mean, I'm gonna have a big opportunity to do speed art with all the sketches I have to do. For those who are just arriving, we have reached our goal and we have started adding stretch goals. We have at 700, we will be doing a Strixhaven outfit for my new model. And at 800, what was that? That was. I don't know yet. I think 800 was going to be. It was an ASMR stream of some sort. I don't know if it's going to be. I don't know. That sounds so much. I think I'd hurt my voice. Everything's kind of chaos. But glad you are all here. Wait, what time is it? It is. Oh, wait, my break technically started 10 minutes ago. Don't forget Strixhaven mini comic at 900. Yeah, but I want to finish the drawing. Because how long has it been? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. It's only been 4 hours. I'm okay. Yeah. We will be trying, after this, we will be playing actual Magic the Gathering. That said, it will be a little bit. The first game will be maybe a little bit of a test. I'm going to see if my art computer can manage to play Magic the Gathering, and if it can't, then I'll just do a. I'll have to pause the stream and reactivate it from my gaming computer. They look like freaking Archie characters, and it's pissing me off. They are not supposed to look like fucking Archie characters. I hate this. Because you're drawing humans. I can draw humans. Less Archie, more Scott Pilgrim. That is always the aim. Oh, music stopped. I guess that's a good sign. Oh, music started. I'm gonna try to finish this drawing, and then we'll do my break, and then we'll switch to Magic the Gathering. Also, hi Tia. Definitely gonna have to redraw this. No, take your break. Let me in. There we go. Alright. We good for now? I'm gonna go take a 30-minute break, then we will return to play some Magic the Gathering. I hope you all stick around. After that, we will be doing some more token art. Remember, I mean, I don't need to send any more money. We hit our goal. But if you want to. Alright. Bye everyone. Well, not bye. See you later. I will be right back.